Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all still having a good holiday season. For me, it's been pretty good. I did actually have pizza yesterday, so yes. Um, uh, yeah. Happy to have had, well, pretty easily my favorite food. It actually turned out decently. So, yes, Christmas pizza, kind of. Um, And yes, it's a very cozy sweater. I tend to like the types of sweaters that are like multicolored. And yeah, I just think they look nice. And this one is a very cozy one. So yeah. But yeah, that's been happening. Um, Also I've been getting like uh, information ready for the stream tomorrow. So like taking notes on like what happened this year and what games I've been playing this year. Um, and yeah, I was a bit surprised how many games I played this year. Like, for example, Ultima 1. We were also playing Ultima 1 at the start of this year. We started it last year, but like, yeah, like my playthrough of Ultima, uh, yeah, it kind of was mainly 2023. So, as in, well, Ultima 1 still, even though I didn't start it this year. Then Ultima 2, Ultima 3, Ultima 4, Ultima 5, and now Ultima 6. So, yeah, it seems 2023 was a very Ultima year. Which, yeah, I for some reason thought it's been longer, but apparently not. Um, but yeah. Uh, you're going to a Christmas market thing that has beer. I mean, it sounds nice if you like beer, I guess. Yeah. As far as I know, there's 9 Ultima games. And there's also at least one spin-off series that I know of. So, yeah, we'll see. Um, like there's Ultima Underworld, that one I know about. There's Ultima Online, which we're not gonna go into because, like, in general, I don't really tend to go for those. Like with Elder Scrolls, I'm also not going to go with the Elder Scrolls Online. So, yeah. It's 20 degrees again over there. Well, over here it's not 20 degrees. Um, like I think it's probably between like 5 and 10 or something. So, yeah. Um, yeah, exactly. So, 9 games in the main series. But yeah, I mainly know about Ultima Underworld as the like spin-off series, but well, and the game that came before Ultima, that one also exists. So we're not done with Ultima yet, and won't be for a while. But that's, well, that's just how stuff goes. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Um, 2 Worlds of Ultima games? Okay, so there, even more spin-offs. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to go through all the spin-offs. I think the Underworld games, maybe, because they looked intriguing. But, yeah, that's that. I do think I might go through all the games in the main series, so all the way through to Ultima 9. But yeah, for now we're on Ultima 6. So, one game at a time. But yeah, and I also want to do the one that came before Ultima, the Alaka Beth or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's close enough to the name. I always keep forgetting it. So, yeah. You're currently on the bus. Well, good luck. I personally always dislike being on a bus. Uh, so I hope you have more luck with them than I do. Because for me, yeah, they're just not for me at all. There's like so many things I would rather do than be in a bus, including walking in the rain. So, yeah, hope it's gonna go well. For Christmas you got a cup that you'll never use, a pair of headphones that you might use, and a pair of socks that you've already ruined. How did you manage to ruin socks in less than a week? That is kind of impressive. Like, what did you do with them? Did you mop up spilled coffee or something? But yeah, I got art supplies, specifically for acrylics. So you walk to work. Did you not put on shoes? Or did you put on your socks outside of your shoes? Because during a tornado. Still, I'm not sure why that would specifically affect your socks. Was it flooding? Anyway, acrylic stuff. So it's like a mixed media notepad, and, well, paints, paintbrushes, because, yeah, I want to basically have a fresh start with acrylics to give myself the best chance of actually enjoying it. And other than that, I got stuff for knitting, so, yes. Basically, I'll be very crafty. So, yeah, looking forward to it. Also got a book for, baking bread. So, yeah, it's going to be lots of different cozy indoor activities that I'll probably have plenty of time to do them throughout the rest of the winter and most of the spring, since this country is very rainy and windy during any season that isn't summer. So, you know, just planning ahead. Knitting a hat for Reginald, quite possibly. I do think he might need a winter hat. And if I can manage to knit him a teeny tiny beanie type hat, maybe even with a pom-pom on it, I do think that could be fun. So, that is a potential project. I do feel he also needs way more hats than just two. So, yeah, there is a potential for lots of Reginald hats, not just knitted ones. Like, I've previously also thought that he kind of needs, like, a top hat. He just seems like the kind of guy who needs a top hat. So, yeah. Can't really make him a monocle, but, you know, just a top hat, because Sir Reginald III, I believe, was his full name. So, yes. But yeah, freshly baked bread is awesome, and, yeah, there's, like, the book is, basically from, like, a professional baker's perspective, and, yeah, I'll be making, like, baker quality bread if I can manage to follow the recipes. So, yeah, looking forward to having way too much bread. So, yeah. Melon hat and a monocle? Sure. But I think a top hat is going to be easier to make. But, you know, I've never tried either one. But, yeah, overall I tend to be a very crafty person, and, you know, I'm starting to get more into crafty stuff again now that I've settled in a bit. Still don't have a huge amount of room. Eventually I'll have plenty of room to craft Reginald a collection of hats. A hat for every type of event imaginable. But yeah, for now it'll be a limited supply. But it's just, you know, fun and whimsical to make hats for my tiny stuffed spider. So, well, thank you for the Prime sub. There. Anyway, let's get to Ultima 6. Last time we did make some progress, but we haven't bought the lockpicking spell yet, which seems to be one of the main limitations at the moment. But Well, I've got a sneaking suspicion that maybe on Buccaneer's Den we might be able to get it. We'll see. Well, thank you. There we go. And I skip. Yes, I can. There it is. So, let's journey onward. Well, thank you. And same to you. Hope you've been having a nice holiday season. Alright, so we're definitely in party mode again. Which place were we at? I think it might have been Trinsic. Wait, this was the one of honesty or honor? Let's see. Honesty is Moonglow, honor is Trinsic. So it's Trinsic that we're in. So, yes. Oh, and we got horses last time. Still didn't have a ship, but I'm planning on getting one. I think there was a shipbuilder around Britain. Right, that's the group I don't talk to. Because, well, no reason. Like, let's just say they were a bit pushy last time. So, which place was this again? Would this be Pause? I think Pause is the one between Trinsic and the British castle. Either way, it's not the castle, so on we go. To hopefully eventually get to the castle. I'm trying to do this without looking at the map right now, so we'll see if we can get there. I'm just following the path for now, so hopefully the path won't let me down. I mean, I'm sure we'll go somewhere eventually. Okay, we've got signposts. Hello, how you doing today? Alright, yeah, we're close to Lord British Castle. Which means I can start looking for a shipwright, I believe is the proper name of the profession. So let's see if we can find one. Oh, right, you again. Bye. Always run into that guy. I wonder why it's called shipwright. Because, I mean, I'm just not sure how that word came to be. So, what's this giant building? Probably horses, yeah. I mean, there should be a river around here somewhere. There it is. I mean, it should technically be the ocean. in the previous game was just right near the ocean. Alright, I'll open the map. And hopefully that's gonna give me more of a clue where to look for the shipwright. Okay. So right means builder. Okay. That makes sense then. I just hadn't heard that word before, outside of that specific context. Okay. Alright, so there's ships here. But I'm probably not supposed to just take one. There's the shipwright. Yay! Found him. Okay. So, you see a silent but good-natured man. He grins widely and waves at you. I say, hello! The man seems frustrated, as if there was something he wanted to say. He didn't like my greeting. Also, is he just frozen in this position? Also, his thumb looks very strange. I don't know what it is. I think it might be that it connects a bit too low. Like, I think it's supposed to connect, like, up here, but it's like his thumb just slid down a bit. Get what I mean? So, yeah. So, let's ask for... Let's ask about his job, for now. He smiles and points to the workbench. On the bench, you see the tools of a shipwright. Wow, you don't say. And ask about his name. He points to his mouth and shakes his head. Dupper says, I know of this person, lady. He is Artie the Mute, a local shipwright and honoured citizen. Okay. Well, we know his name now. He should have a name tag. That would help. Let's ask about... Well, let's ask to buy stuff. The man smiles and points to the deed of a ship and to a skiff. I want a ship. Wait. I need to choose who's buying a ship? 300 gold? Do I have that money? I'm not sure. Your party takes up a collection to purchase the vessel. After accepting the gold, Artie smiles and hands Spidey the deed. Artie seems pleased. Okay. Bye. Waves as you leave, then returns to what he was doing. Okay. So how does this work? At it. Ship deed. Does that mean I can just take one of the ships? Look at it. Let's save. And just board one of the ships. Oh, we don't take the horses along. Still. I feel like there should be enough room on the ship to take some horses. Can I get the horse? So I guess I'll park my horses a bit further down? Or can I put them in a stable somewhere? Because they are wandering around a bunch, which I do not like. So... what am I going to do with my horses? Maybe I shouldn't have bought horses. Or maybe I just sell them again and then buy them again? That would be very silly. Alternatively, I could put them in the castle and just close the bedroom door. Maybe they'll stay there. Okay, not sure why that lady's just walking out here. The layout of this area is still a bit of a mystery to me. But I'll figure it out eventually. I've gotten lost again. Okay, there's a building. Always a good start. Just going to follow a path and see if it leads anywhere. Okay, up and down. Okay. Now I'm starting to realize where I am. There's the horse stable thing. Okay. Talk to this person. So, ask about a horse. If you wish to buy one, just say the word. Can I ask about selling one? Beg your pardon. Okay, so I can't sell a horse. Yeah, I'll just try and dump them in the palace. And hope they don't run away. If they do, we'll just have to maybe not use a horse. Because it'll probably just keep on happening. I guess alternatively I could just travel using the stone, but I did already buy a ship. And getting to a place like Buccaneer's Den is kind of, well, tricky without something like a horse. So. Is one of the horses in bed? I think it is. Alright. And use the door? There. I'm sure they won't ever escape. It's gonna be fine. I'll just double check that they're still here. Yeah, how could they possibly escape? Nobody's gonna open that door, right? They are all still here. For now. I'll even close this door. And this door. Just really trying to keep them in there. We'll see if it works. Because I don't want them wandering around on the entire island. I mean, at that point I'm basically trying to find a wild horse. Which sounds very silly. I wonder if I'd be required to buy a new ship if my old one breaks down. Like, does the ship deed break along with the ship? I mean, I hope we won't find out, because hopefully our ship won't break. Here? Yes. Alright. Is everyone at full health? Yes. I think we were using this ship. Okay. Can't really see far, because it's nighttime. Let's try anyway. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out on my game map. And try and figure out which one's Buccaneer's Den. Okay, so it's... that would be southeast. Whoopsies. Running into land. The music in this area, or while sailing, the music is quite cute. Did not expect specific sailing music, but I like it. I don't think this is Buccaneer's Den, right? Doesn't look like it. I don't think it's far enough away to beat Buccaneer's Den. So just continue. Eventually we'll find something. Oh. Okay. Collection of islands. And there's mountains. Which would make sense for Buccaneer's Den, because that one has a lot of mountains. Okay, let's get off the ship. Let's see if we're at the correct place. Okay. Kinda stuck in here. There. That looks good. There, that worked. So, I think this is Buccaneer's Den. They've got a shipwright, tavern, one person's house. I think that's an inn. What was this symbol again? Armory. Okay. I was hoping for someone willing to teach me how to lockpick, but maybe that profession just won't exist here. But you know, Buccaneer's Den just seemed like the place to learn how to lockpick magically, but still. I mean, maybe they'll sell actual lockpicks. Shipwright again. Oh, another building back here. Any specific profession or just random civilians? Oh, it's kind of blocked off. That's strange. Okay. It's magically sealed. And also blocked from the sides. Yeah, my hunch might have been wrong about finding the spell here. Because I feel like otherwise I would have already found the place that would sell it. Let's wait till daytime. Let's save. I do hope nobody's gonna steal our ship. Alright. I think, like, based on the map, I've been in all the different, or in front of all the different houses. Yeah, that's the tavern, the inn, armory. Still asleep. Random person's house. Another random person's house. Shipwrights. With the fancy shed that's locked to the outside world. hope the horses are comfortable in our palace room. They're probably just fine. Let's wait for this person to wake up. There. Well, that sure is a fashionable helmet. I think those are supposed to be like feathers, because that is clearly more than one feather. But it kind of looks like he's standing in front of a wave, or like he has like a blue wig. You see a scared man with a gap-toothed... scarred man. Scarred man, not scared man. Here's a pirate. He's scarred, not scared. You see a scarred man with a gap-toothed grin and large calloused hands. There. Hello, hello. What'll it be? Can I buy anything? What's it look like? A mind reader? Arms or armor? Let's ask about armor? You're afraid? Well, then you're not a pirate. Cloth armor, leather armor, or a leather helm? No. Let's sell? I think those are the ones I'm wearing. Throwing axe? I mean, I could sell it. Maybe some other time. What about YOLO? Oil flask and leather helm. Okay, I'm mainly looking for a way to open magically locked doors. Speed is required. Isn't this my ship? Oh. This one over here. There we go. Alright, we made it to Buccaneer's Den. Where do we go next? I already looked for it in Moonglow. Moonglow is the one where I was trying to find the spell and I didn't find it. Yeah, so we're supposed to find it in the catacombs of Moonglow. So where else could they be selling spells? I'm not sure if I was able to find any spells in the Town of Yew. I guess I could try New McGinshire? But I think they're too honest. Because I think that was their thing. Or no. New McGinshire, that's humble, right. Not honest. Okay. Also, there's random animals pictured on the map. There's like giant fish in the ocean, and there's, I think, trolls holding a club. Lion. Weird thing with a bunch of tentacles. I guess like a griffin? Oh, and one of them was just an anchor. Wonder if those mean anything. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be Moonglow, because I already checked there. So it shouldn't be there. I could try and go back to, the town that's east of Lord British Castle. Maybe I missed something there. At least we have a ship now. Should make it easier to take some shortcuts. Okay. I'm just trying to find a good spot to get off of the ship. So, teeny tiny island. Another 2 teeny tiny islands. Okay. I think this should be close to where I'm supposed to get off of the ship. Hello, how are you doing today? Wait, would I manage to get past the islands? I think so. So let's get closer. Island thingy. I can't fit the ship through there. I wonder if I buy a skiff, if it would actually go on the ship or not. So I might eventually also figure that out. So there's the shrine, and that's a large swamp area. Okay, got one house, got another house. Grapes on a pedestal. Right, this was the one with the injured warriors. Kind of forgot about that part. And that's the one with the dragon that just keeps on attacking me whenever I get close to it. Right. Else could I learn new spells? So I'm not going this way. Where did I leave the ship? Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. So I think near Britain there wasn't anyone selling this stuff, but I guess I can go back to make sure. It seems like they really decreased spawn rates for ocean creatures, which is nice. Those seahorses were way too common. How can you have smoky beer? Does that mean they actually smoked the beer? Like you would smoke ham? Okay. I'm not a beer person, so... Might seem like a silly question, but I honestly don't know much. Okay. It sounds strange to have a smoked beverage. I guess to each their own. Like, I've never felt that while drinking something, that something just wasn't tasting quite smoky enough. Like, for solid foods, I get it more than for drinks. So. I do enjoy some smoked foods. But not so much the ones where they just, like, add smoked flavor type foods. Because that's not the same. With some spells. I'll consult the manual again. Or, well, the compendium. Because I remember it showed all the different symbols of the different shops. Markets, pubs, healers, magic shops, inns, shipwrights, guilds, tailors, butchers, and borrowers. I guess a magic shop is going to be the one. Magic shops. These are called apothecaries, are quite interesting to visit. Their oddly decorated shelves are often strewn with vials of strangely coloured potions, weirdly glowing staves and scepters, and a cornucopia of herbal and mineral reagents useful in mage's work. Since many of the items offered are both rare and expensive, availability will vary from town to town. Yeah, so I think I think it's magic shops. And those have like a potion bottle as the symbol. Does it say anything about where to expect those? I'm not sure I was, to be honest. had a bit of a long stream that day. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I might have heard it. I will want to not hear it. It's probably not as bad as all the Germans pronouncing it in the second game. Or, well, pronouncing just stuff in general, not just specifically the word Schattenjäger. So, yes. Centers of Power and Learning, Castle of British, Lyceum, Empress Abbey, Serpent's Hold. Yeah, so Lyceum is supposed to be wisdom and knowledge. Empress Abbey. Sound like it's Empress Abbey, because that's mostly about wine in this game for some reason. Serpent's Hold, Honor and Triumph, Headquarters of the Order of the Silver Serpent. Moonglow is the one founded on honesty. Mages and scholars frequent this seagoing port because of proximity to the libraries of the Lyceum. Britain. Also multitudes of travellers and purveyors of goods of all kinds. So you would think there's a possibility that there's going to be a magic shop. Adventurer will surely appreciate the hospitality shown. What about the town of Yew? Because I remember in the previous one, they had more magic stuff, so. Yew, second in size only to Britain, is the judicial and legal heart of the kingdom. Druids and philosophers are gathered there. Fine pub and fully equipped armory and apothecary. So let's go there. I'm not sure what the fastest path to that town would be. I mean, they kind of are close to the ocean. So I could try and sail there. Oh, leave me alone. Why does that one always keep following me around? It's like the messenger in Skyrim. It's just everywhere. Yeah, time zones. You tend to stream quite late. Which, I mean, in Australia that would be like middle of the night, wouldn't it? Fun fact, I was looking through Twitch stats in terms of when most streams happen, and pretty much every day there's a dip right around the time that I start streaming. And like a pretty major dip. So I just thought that was funny. That I stream right in the dip of when nobody seems to want to stream. Thank you for the follow. Now we just need to figure out how to sail around the entire place. think it might be faster. Well, which way would be faster? Oh, thank you. Hope you've been having a nice Christmas as well. It's right in your prime time. Oh, exactly. Fun fact around this time, one of the reasons I stream around this time is this is also when I used to watch Twitch, and the main streamer I used to be watching was an Australian streamer. So there's a reason I'm exactly in the Australian prime time zone. Well, time slot. So, yeah. But yes, it is a very strange time slot. And that streamer doesn't really stream anymore, so yeah. 4 AM your time. I guess you're up early or late, then? So I think... might be faster to sail south? Or it might be even better to just walk all the way. But I might get attacked, so... Okay, I'll walk. I mean, if we get attacked, we might burn some XP. Speaking of getting attacked, what happened there? Huh. Did some merchants, I don't know, give me too firm of a handshake? Because I don't remember encountering any enemies. I thought I was just talking to merchants and sailing around. Or did I get slapped in the face by the sail of the ship floating around or something? Because it is weird how just one character got injured, but not that badly. And I just really don't remember what we were fighting. Very strange. Okay. Where's that hat? I can turn it down. Thanks for pointing it out. There. I think that should be better. It is nice music. Thanks for pointing it out. Yeah, the thing is, with switching games, a lot of these games don't have very consistent audio levels. So some games have voice acting, and then I need to turn up the volume, and yeah. It's specifically a very common issue with retro games. Because the ones that do have voice acting, it tends to be way too quiet. And in some of them, you just don't have an audio slider at all anywhere. So you just have to change OBS settings every single time. Maybe at some point I'll figure out a way to have the settings be separate. But at this point, not sure how. But yeah. But yes, it is quite rare for people to point it out. Agreed. But yeah, it basically needs to do a test recording before every single stream. So... or I'd have to have a specific preset. Yes, yes, there. I'll move over. Reginald's hat is more important than anything else here. Okay, a bridge. Another bridge? Alright, we're on the right path. And the sun is rising, finally. Here's something to the west. Great! Hopefully we won't run into it. Locked door. I think this might be Empath Abbey. Yes. So, on we go. Traveling feels like it takes a lot longer in this game than the previous ones. I think it might be because the map view is so zoomed in, so that everything is at the scale where, like, you can see the character walk between the buildings. Whereas in the previous games, the towns used to be one tile. So, like, one of the tiles the character is standing on, that size. And just having, like, one character be the icon to, like, show you which general area your entire party is in. So I think that's why it feels like it takes so much longer in this game. Because I think they just changed the entire scale. So basically before, it was, you walk into a town and the town is completely separate. And now it's all on the same map. So basically they picked the map for towns to be the scale for the entire world. So, where's this apothecary? That's the prison. I was told they had a good apothecary, so better be the truth. Yeah, the music is nice. I am glad this one actually has music. Yeah, it seems to just be like 7 or 8 houses or something based on the map. So where's this famous apothecary? Yeah, that's just the blacksmith. No sign out front, though. Let's see. You see a short, fat, rosy-cheeked man with long hair covering his eyes. The man seems afraid of you. What do you want? Ask about it. Job? I'm a tailor. Right. Figured. Bye. Still looking for an apothecary. So it doesn't really matter if he seems nice, I just don't need his services right now. In the manual it says there's an apothecary around here. A well-stocked one, even. Didn't it? There, you found it on Justice. You'll find a fine pub and a fully equipped armory and apothecary. I've seen the armory. I've seen the pub. Where's the apothecary? I've seen the prison. That's the pub. That's the door out of the pub. That does not look like an apothecary. And the shrine should be around here somewhere. Well, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? Is this building the apothecary? Doesn't have a proper sign or anything. Happy December to you too. What were you playing today? Power Slave and Returnal? I've not heard of those. Yeah, it's just a bedroom. Where is this apothecary? Or would that just be a healer? Like, what do they call a healer in this game? They just call it a healer. And the magic shops they call occult apothecaries. So it feels like there's supposed to be a proper one. You haven't watched this game before? It's... well, it's quite fancy compared to the previous ones. I mean, the graphics... everyone gets a character portrait, even the gods. And you can technically talk to them, even though it doesn't really do anything. They just tell you to talk to someone else. How about this person? Even their portrait is in stocks. Person in stocks. You see a long-haired, raggedy man in stocks. I say... what's your name? I'm Sinjin, the warrior. Warrior? Well, these days I'm more into stocks. Stocks? Didn't really do anything wrong. I told them to go ahead and put me in here anyway, so I could get a different perspective on life. Perspective? Normally, we stumble around through life on our own, but here I can stand still and watch it go by all around me. Sure you can. The meaning of life, I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Thank you for the follow. And what's your job? Lenora said I should stay in these stocks for a while and make sure they work properly. Lenora? Justice may be a virtue, but I think she carries it too far. You don't say. Virtue. I prefer Mandrake's version of the 8 virtues. And Drake. You should ask her about it sometime. Okay. I'll write that down, I guess. So we are in U. Talking to... what's your name again? Sinjin. Sinjin. I prefer Mandrake's version of the 8 virtues. You should ask him about it. I mean, I don't know who Mandrake is, so... might come in handy later. So... what were the other options? Job? There. Stay. I didn't really do anything wrong. Told them to go ahead, put me in here. New perspective in life. Right. Okay. Where could the apothecary be? So we've got the prison. We've got the armory. We've got the random civilian's house, by the looks of it. Can't even walk around the house on this side. Too many trees. exploring around a bit, because, like, there's supposed to be an apothecary. I just can't find it. I'll just wait in here. See if anyone comes out that door. Or if anyone moves at all. Saw someone. I think they walked out of there. I mean, if that's the apothecary, it's a pretty lousy one. Because there's nobody there to sell you stuff. Alright, talk to the people behind bars. No response. Based on somewhat of an apothecary. I guess it depends on who you ask. There, I'll just block the door for this person. Right, so this is the blacksmith. Who works right next door. Why do they say there's an apothecary when there isn't one? There's a tailor, though. Doesn't seem fair. It's false advertising. Came here for the apothecary, but there isn't one. You there. Okay. See, a druidess. Right. Yana, we had her as part of our team in previous games. She has very white hair. I guess they've discovered bleach, because she doesn't seem that old. Spidey, it is a great joy and relief to see you have returned to Britannia. She greets your other traveling companions. Everyone seems pleased to be reunited, albeit under tense circumstances. Mayhap I can help thee in thy struggle against the gargoyles. You need but ask and I will join. Join? Okay. She's part of our group now. Alright. She looked kind of lost. Considering she's just wearing a dress and everyone else is wearing, like, more, like, adventuring gear. And she just looks like a random female character. Alright. Can I talk to the people I adventure with? Seems I can, yes. Ask about job. Right, questing, of course. We've been on many a quest together, you and I. Okay. Quest. Yes, you've gone on some really fine ones. When you're not around, I have to settle for rescuing damsels and finding rails. Damsels? Could be worse. Some of them are pretty eager to show their gratitude, if you know what I mean. That doesn't sound ethical. That sounds more Star Trek original series than real life. Gratitude? Wink wink, nudge nudge, say no more. Yeah. As I was saying, grails. That's right. The British likes to keep grails around to use at his banquets, but he's always losing them. Banquets? I'll throw us a fine feast if you can deal with the gargoyle invasions somehow. Gargoyle? They may be the toughest threat we've ever faced. No, they're not. It's not that many of them at this point. What if I ask him for his name? Dupre. Sounds like Dupre, remember? It's nice to just, like, have been adventuring with him for weeks and then go, so what's your name again? Okay. Let's talk to Shamino. Still, that look. The staring straight into your soul with that grin. I don't like him just based on the facial expression. Anyway, he also seems to have a bit of a creepy mustache. So that does not help either. He's a quiet man who almost seems to be a creature of the forest. That's not gonna make it any better. Yes, my friend. It's your job, my friend. I help my friends when they need it. The rest of my time I prefer to spend exploring the woods. Friends. Are you sure you have some of those? Though we have spent much time apart between your several visits to our realm, still I consider you one of my closest friends. What's your name again? Okay, I'm just being mean. Forest. It is home to me. I love walking in the dark shadows of the trees and studying the nature of the forest creatures. Home. Home needs not walls to make it so. Alright. Creatures. Those that dwell in the woods have lives of their own, more interesting to me than the ways of town folk. There's much to be learned from the animals, if you will, but listen. Okay then. You're heading to bed? If so, hope you get some good rest. Ashmina's going on about talking to animals. The whole world's going batty. Thanks, Dupre. Was it? There, walls. There. When folk ask why I have no walls in my home, I ask, where are the trees and theirs? He smiles. I mean, fair. Trees. In many ways, they are the lifeblood of the realm. Without trees, we could not long endure. I mean, true that. Okay. You see your old friend Yoler. Well, Spidey, do you need help with something? Or maybe you've got time for a story, eh? Help? If you want me to gather all our gold together so you can carry it, just say so. Or I can split it up evenly if you prefer. Okay. Gather. Gillo gathers up everyone's gold and hands it to you. Split. Gillo splits up the gold evenly between everyone who has room to carry any. Nice. So, what else was there? Story? My favorite one is about the time I had to wake Dupre for a tournament. Dupre cuts in, YOLO, you promised never to tell anyone about that. Yes, you're right, I'm sorry. He whispers to you, ask me later when he's not around. Okay. Dupre. You just stand over here for a bit. And... ask about the story. Maybe I shouldn't tell you about that. After all, I did promise. Tell me. Ask Domino. Story. Tournament. Dupre. Ask Shermino about Dupre. Fine. Still got to tell you about that story about Dupre sometime. Yeah. How about you tell it now? Okay, Yana. I fear I know little that would help in this situation. Okay, ask about the gargoyles. Know little of the gargoyles, my lady, save what rumors I hear. But I know that the gargoyles are fierce fighters and a great threat to the land. Okay, that's your job. Since your last visit to Britannia, I've lived in you, blessing crops and tending to sick animals. Though I know it's unbecoming of a simple druid to do so, I miss the excitement of our quests together. Of course you do. Alright. And Dupre. You can join the team again. I mean, it's nice that we've got another character, I guess. She's carrying a sword, nothing else. Magic 0 out of 0. So she's just gonna be stabby one. But that's okay. Anyone carrying around some spare stuff? Oh, I've got plenty of leather armor. So, move the leather armor. Tiana. There. And I'd say the boomerangs as well. Okay. There. That's better. So what's this thing? A dagger. Right. So... got some armor now, at least. Level 4, level 4, level 4, and level 5. Let's save. By the way they walk together, I feel like we have room for one more character. So... Wait, what were the names again in the previous games? So, Dupre, Shamino, Yolo, Yana, and... Did we have a sixth one? I don't think so. Did we? I mean, sure, Reginald, but like... I mean, ones that are, like, already named. Because based on the formation they walk in, we're missing someone. But maybe we'll, like, have temporary group members. Just can't remember if there was one that I'm forgetting about. True that. One thing I can do is I can very quickly check my, I think it was Ultima 4 VODs on this. Because I really do want to know. So, where's Ultima 4? There it is. So right at the end of Ultima 4 would be when I saw that. So that was Yolo, Joffrey, Shamino. So we've got Yolo. We've got Shamino. We don't have Joffrey. We don't have Julia. We do have Yana. We do have Dupre. So, Julia and Katrina and Joffrey. Does that make sense? So we had 7 additional characters, and right now we have 4 additional characters. Before we had 3 additional characters. So, Joffrey, Julia, and Katrina. We'll have to look out for those. So... But I don't feel like we're gonna have 3 more. It just felt like 1 more, but I could be wrong. They'd really have to scooch together over here, though, to make room for that many. So, what are we going to do next? We still have not found the apothecary. But I mean, it's nice to have another fighter, I guess. But yeah, the reason I didn't remember all the names is because it's been a while. I was playing Ultima 4, well, sometime this year, but I think that would have been in spring? So, yeah. Do you remember every name of every character of every game you played this spring? Because I clearly don't. Yes, I also play lots of other games. So, yeah. And Ultima 5, they just had way more characters that you can recruit. Yes, that too. Streamer brain is definitely a thing. But yeah, didn't find the apothecary, so just walking back again. Such false advertising. That's a healer. I didn't see a craft beer store, so... There was a tavern, but they didn't seem focused on beer. Lock store. Yeah, we'll just have to venture some more and see if anyone ever wants to sell us that spell. I guess I could travel using the stone. So, let's travel... this way? Is that gonna be back to you? Oh, nope, nope, nope. This area still has some active gargoyles. Lovely. I guess we'll fight them? I don't know about this. We can try. Wait. Paralyzed again. Them always hitting each other instead of the enemies. And the enemies doing the thing again where they all team up. Every single time. Okay, restore. 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 Yes. Hey. Okay. Don't really have a ranged weapon right now. Nope. Why does he get to walk much further? Why do they get to walk so fast? The gargoyles are cheating. Okay. There. Let's use the bow for now, I think. Oh, dang it! Doing that same thing again. Do pray into fears! Do pray! Traitor. paralyzed again, as always. Nope. Can we use the stone? Come on. Crawl over there. Loop right. Ugh. This game. Yeah. Let's just use the stone immediately. Any place is better than this. There. Let's just flee. Okay. I have no clue where I am. Okay. Very strange. A graveyard? Cave? An altar? Random pyramid? Yes, I'll save. Where am I? Wait. Can I talk to the gargoyle? Is he large and boisterous gargoyle? He carries a knife large enough to be a sword. And Sulfur, the gargoyle shouts, Grespo. Half joking, Yolo says, we'd better do as he says. After all, we don't know what kind of meats that is. Yes, I know I'm slightly out of frame. Reginald's Santa hat was more important. How did I get here and why? How can I get back? Why am I in Gargoyle Country? Oh, come on! I didn't sign up for this! Fine, I'll attack you. I guess. They attacked me first, so... just sounds fair. Can you stop aiming at the one character whose death we have issues recovering from? Okay. Leather helm and leather armor and a club. Don't really want any of those. So, Dupre. You're using nothing, because you're out of weapons. Great. And Shamino, same thing. Good. There. And then Shamino. If me, I made a boomerang way back in woodworking class. I never found out if it actually worked, because, you know, you'd need a large open area to try it out, and I never took it to a large open area. That I also don't think it would have worked. So, yeah. Not just gonna throw it in a random dog park. There. Double boomerangs. And I guess Shamina can have that one for now. Let's see if we can scooch together a bit to actually fit in frame properly. Okay. That's strange. I didn't expect to end up in gargoyle territory. So don't really know how to react to this. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'll just save and go in. This is the Tomb of Kings. Okay. Great. Exploring tombs is always fun. Right. Is that a giant snake? Pretty sure I saw it move. Yep. Good. Well. Oh, another giant snake. I'll just go the other way. Got a feeling they wouldn't be friendly. It's Speaking of which, guess we get to try and see if we can win against one of them. Oh goody. Okay, died. Not how I envisioned winning going, but especially since didn't seem like I was at 0 health, but so let's restore there. It's not an earthquake. Okay, gargoyles have a pretty big place. So, maybe I can travel back? Nope. Nope. Oh, I think I made it back. Where are the gargoyles? Oh, there they are. Of course they're right here. Let's run. Okay, maybe I can use the stone now. Okay. Think we're safe. Wherever we are. So it seems if I use the stone within one of the stone circles, then it goes to the gargoyle dimension. There, dealt with this one, and this is the Altar of Compassion. I think Compassion is the one Britain is known for. Compassion, yep, Britain. So we should be right next to where we're supposed to be. I still don't know where to buy that spell. Maybe the mage will know something about it. The one at Lord British Castle. He was the one asking me to deliver the book, so I have now delivered it. Yeah, there just has to be some way to get the lockpicking spell. Armory, tavern. That's like bolts and stuff, or crossbow. What is this? Is that a tailor? I think that's a tailor. Don't know what that symbol is. Hello, how are you doing today? I think I'll check what that symbol is supposed to mean. I don't see it on the list. Is that a key? It might be a key. But it's sideways. So would that be a guild building? Let's just wait in here. Okay. Look, I think that's a key. Just a very chunky key. Okay. You there. Ephraim. You see a grunting and grumbling man with a large stomach. Apparently we've got X-ray vision. So, well... haven't we? Never mind. What do you need? What do we need? Let's ask about his job. I sell torches, oil, gems, backpacks, bags, shovels, and powder. It doesn't say what kind, though. Powder? Doesn't say what it is. Oh, powder kegs. So, explosives, I guess. Right? Anything else we want from this guy? I guess gems? Possibly? What would you want a shovel for? Well, at least now I know that I can buy that stuff here. Glad you stopped by, gives you a firm handshake. Oh boy. We're already low on health. Not sure we can manage to take more than one handshake today. to be honest, some people out there give handshakes that are so firm that my hand hurts afterwards. So, I feel like some people are maybe overdoing it just a bit. Like, I think for some people, they just really, really lean into the handshakes being a dominance thing, and they just really need to show off their grip strength. I mean, if I hand someone money, I could also throw it at their face just to show off my throwing skills. It just seems a bit inappropriate. Yeah, exactly. In my experience, they tend to be some very specific people who give way too firm handshakes. Yeah, that might be. True. I guess I need to practice my grip strength just so I can give revenge handshakes. Take up climbing. I guess that would do it. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I mean, I'm glad that handshakes are not as much of a thing anymore, in general. They are still a thing, just less of a thing. So yeah, I am glad about that. But still, some of the handshakes I've gotten over the years were just way too much. I just don't, like, makes me wonder about, like, what people are thinking when they go full grip strength. Because if they have that little control over their own bodies, how do they manage to walk without, like, trying to, like, kick things? Like, how do they manage to, like, walk in a crowded area without kicking everyone in the back? Because apparently they just flail their muscles around wherever they go. So, let's ask for some healing. Lovely. Well, for me, it's not that I care about handshakes all that much. I care about my hand not hurting. So... I like crafting and stuff. I don't like someone trying to break all the bones of my hand. Because I want to be able to use my hands. So, I personally dislike handshakes. Yes. Yes, we have to investigate firm handshakers. Maybe I should just start wearing, like, super spiky rings to discourage firm handshakes, because, well, it might work. I still feel like walking over this thing. Missed opportunity to, like, not have it. Well, you know the thing that keeps happening in lots of cartoons of stepping on a rake and then it slams in the cartoon character's face? I feel like they could have gone for that. The thing is, it's not just in cartoons. You do actually have to worry about not stepping on a rake. But yes, as I was saying earlier about, Yana looking exactly like pretty much most female characters in this game. Like, with the other ones, they put an effort. With Yana, nope. No effort here. Like, that's 3 women that look exactly like her. All in the same area. Like, even this character design would have been more unique. This person is just stuck in the door now. Yes, she has all the twins. I'm still just looking for a place where we can buy spells, because I still can't lockpick. There has to be someone out there willing to teach me stuff. I can't remember where I first saw someone who was selling this stuff. Was it on the other side of Britain? I think this is too far away. Because I know there was like a river partially splitting Britain in half, wasn't there? No, it might have been someplace else. Yeah, I don't know where that was. Let's just keep searching. I mean, Britain is supposed to be the largest town. So if they didn't have someone who can do spells, then who would? So, is this an inn? A well-dressed man with a very even temper. How do we know that just by looking at him? Good afternoon, friends, and welcome back to the Wayfarer's Inn. Right, that's not an apothecary. seemingly not an apothecary. You again? Always running across that guy. Are there any more buildings over here? Or am I just completely wrong? Don't see any buildings here. So yeah, must have misremembered. I mean, it was probably a different town, but I just don't know which one. I'd say, well, technically, the scale of this game, they went for something in between, or no. No, they actually went for something potentially even more zoomed in on the town maps in the previous games. Because, like, you can barely see where you're going, even if it's daytime. Like, you see the corner of the building. Right, that's the baker. But yeah, just keep getting lost. That's a tailor. And at night it's just even worse. Because you really can't see where you're going. I mean, I know I'm standing next to the town bell, but like, I don't have like a detailed map of this area telling me where each shop is, so... All I've got is the game map. And that one does not tell you much. Other than there might be a house there. Come on, sunlight. Sun should rise eventually. There it is. Okay. Brightness levels are increasing. I mean, if I were to, like, try and map out this entire place, that would just take way too long. It would have to be very detailed to be more helpful than the game map. Like how some of the houses you can only reach by going a certain path. But I still can't find even one magic shop. Other than the one that was in Moonglow. I know I walked by one at some point. I just can't remember where it was. And even that one didn't have it. Why are they so rare? Especially when you need them that desperately. There's so many locked doors. And the old shop didn't say it was selling keys, right? In the previous games, you were just using keys to lockpick. I mean, that kind of looks like a key right there. Let's ask about... Buy... Yeah, torches, oil, gems, backpacks, bags, shovels, powder. Keys? No. Lockpicks. Ask someone else. Okay. So, we are talking to Anya. Here for business or pleasure? Business? Pleasure? Let's do pleasure. Good to talk with you again. How, things have been slow around here since the gypsies left. They pass by Britain occasionally. Believe they travel on the Kingsway. Kingsway is the oldest road. Right, I think I'm supposed to ask them about the other plate for the lady in the Lyceum. So, can I ask about locks? Can I ask about keys? Lockpick. Unlock. Magic. Shop. Spell. Reagent. No. I mean, I guess to some extent we also just need to earn more money. But I don't think she's ever gonna pay YOLO. Even though she keeps on saying she should. Can I sell anything here? YOLO is something of interest? None of those. Okay. Farewell. There. YOLO, I'll see you again soon with your share of this month's profits. Yes, but we don't ever get to get those. Because we asked about that. Nope, that looks like a blacksmith. Sharply dressed, very voluptuous woman. Right. We've read this description before. You've come back. What was your job again? Mint. Making coins. Father on mint. Gets lonely sometimes. So nice for you to come by and talk to me. Kitten will never believe it when I tell her I got to meet the Avatar in person. Kitten. We've talked about Kitten. Oh, we've talked to Kitten before. She's a good friend of mine. She runs the museum. Should visit there sometime. Please stay and talk to me for a bit longer first. Someone's very lonely in here. Father? May he rest in peace. Yeah. What else was there? Copper pence and gold crowns. Hence. Of course, I'm sure you only carry gold crowns with you, being as important as you are. She reaches over and squeezes your shoulder affectionately. No touching. Gold. Britannia has been so prosperous lately that there's been a lot of demand for gold coinage. Of course, we have you to thank for bringing us the Codex and saving Lord British. I get most of my gold from people who bring in nuggets to exchange them for coins. Do you have any golden nuggets you'd like to trade? No. Well, if you do later, you know where to find me. Okay, so how would I get golden nuggets? Do I have to, like, what's it even called? Like the, thing where they have like a panning for gold? Like the thing people do at rivers, or used to do. Not entirely sure. I haven't seen the supplies for it, so... What else could I ask about? Mint? Let me show you. She takes out a sample of each coin for you to look at. The pence has an ank on one side, crossed swords on the other. Silver piece has Lord British face on the front and a serpent on the back. Gold crown is a familiar sight with a crown and the symbol of the Codex. All three of them look newly minted. They're very shiny. Get most of my coins in exchange. Yep, exactly. No, very busy saving Britannia and all, but I hope you'll come and visit me again. Really was delightful talking to you. Yeah, it was great. So... that's just the ruler of this area. So... where can we look for the apothecary next? Well, not apothecary, magic shop. I mean, I already saw the one in Moonglow. Or, Lyceum, actually. Not Moonglow, specifically. Didn't find one in you. I don't think I found one in... what's that place even called? The one that's, east of Britain. I'll see if I can find my map again. The ones that... well, the one that's labelled. So... there. Oh, that's Cove. Okay. And it was indeed pause between Trinsic and Britain. I guess we could try and go to pause again. Maybe we'll find something. Do we want to get the horses? Let's go without. Alright. Difficult to see where the path actually starts. I think that's the one. let's keep going. Do any of you have any special plans for New Year's? Okay, that's a Miller. Watching Golem. I mean, that's fine. For me, my plan is having a very cozy day. So. Exchanging firm handshakes. Well. As long as you own people, at least. Well, I guess that's a butcher's shop. Just looks a bit more bloody than it needs to be. Kinda looks like that person has never cleaned up before. So, that one's making milk and cheese? Probably also butter, I guess? Did they even have any animals? I don't see any. But yeah, as I was saying, my goal is basically having as cozy of a day as I can with, you know, fireworks and stuff happening in the background. Well, it does get a bit loud. So if you're like watching a super calm movie or something, it's gonna get in the way of that. Do people in the US also like fireworks this time of year? Because I'm wondering, since like 4th of July is such a big thing, is New Year's also fireworks time? Or is it just one or the other? Yes, they do? Okay. I can't remember if fireworks are currently illegal for the general public to set off for, like, New Year's. I'm thinking it depends on the area you're in. But I think, like, specifically right now, they would be illegal because it's not New Year's yet. But, oh. 10 to 2 is when they're allowed to do it. So I'm guessing that's on the, 31st. So, yeah, currently illegal, but it will be legal on the 31st for part of the day. And I'm sure people are going to start at 6, even though it won't technically be allowed. So, buying them is legal now? I thought it was only legal like the day before or something silly like that. But I guess it's close enough to being the 31st. But yeah, it's just confusing. But since I've never been the kind of person to want to be near a firework that's going off, I don't really have to, like, know all the laws by heart, because, yeah. Yeah, they could have gotten a different sprite, but they didn't. They really just wanted her to look like more than 50% of women in this game. Like, I think about, like, 70% of, like, female town residents look exactly like this. But yeah. Netherlands are currently not dry. They're barely ever dry. Mainly in the middle of summer, or if it's like a super dry spring for some reason. But yeah, currently it's like, there's a decent chance it's raining right now. Because rain and wind, that's every season other than summer at the moment. Wind, rain, rain and wind. Yeah, that's pretty close, actually. Like, so many times I'll look at the weather report and it says, like, so today it's a 70% chance of rain, tomorrow it's an 80% chance of rain, the day after it's a 100% chance of rain. It's great. I still haven't found a single shop willing to sell me spells. In the US, it's been remarkably dry. Yeah, we have not had that issue over here. No rain for about a month over there. Yet, like, in summer it sometimes gets a bit dry, but winter, spring, fall, nope, not dry. At least not usually. Let's just wait till daytime because I can't see anything. Yeah, and flooding, that sounds like too much water. Would be nice to find someplace in between drought and flooding. Yeah. Well, I guess at least you currently have a very easy time if you're a weather person in this country, because just find a new way of saying windy and rainy. It'll probably apply. Guess I could try going to Trinsic again. Once again, not finding a single magic shop. Does Trinsic have a magic shop? It's a tavern? By the looks of it. That's an armory. Horse stables. Someone who has food. Is that a specific profession? Owning food and flowers. villager. You see a balding but distinguished man. Welcome, Avatar. Of course he knows who I am. What's your name? Lord Witsaber, mayor of this honorable town. Great. Can I ask about a magic shop? Beg your pardon. Figured. Bye. Because I already got your rune. Guards. Okay, nothing else. Well, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm not sure if there's still a discount on subscriptions at the moment, but I think starting this couple hours from now, like I think it was like 9 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours or so. From now it should be a gift sub discount. It's very confusing with which discount starts and when it stops, but I mean, it's still nice that they're doing it. Yeah, I think it was like 10 PM or something. So, yeah. All very confusing, but still nice. I think bits actually weren't on discount, it's just that they were giving bonus bits. Still no magic shop. Where are those hiding? Yeah, I think it was just bonus bits, not also, on top of that, doing a discount. I didn't buy any bits during that time, so not entirely sure. I guess I could try and go to... Minnock? Yes, you needed to give over 300 bits for the bonus bits. Well, 300 or more. So, you didn't have to give 301 for it to go off. But I'm pretty sure this is the first year that they're doing that, because I can't remember that happening in previous years. And I have been streaming since 2017, so... I do have a couple of previous years of... well, streaming during Christmas time knowledge. So, yeah. So what's this building? Oh right, that's the butcher. Just full of bloodstains. Early Twitch stars. I would not say I'm a Twitch star. I got partnered this month. So, been streaming for a long time. Doesn't mean that I was successful. So... Well, I'm currently not streaming in the retro category, so... Ha. Currently streaming in the Ultima 6 category, where odds are I'm the first and last listing. So... Well... If anyone was to go to stream Ultima full, you can also be the first and last, most likely. List by tag? Yeah, fine. I might be first using the retro tag. But that's just because everyone's on vacation right now. Well, that's, it is the in-between holiday thing, so yes, merry between Christmas and New Year's days off thing to you two. Yeah, for me, like, this time of year is always a bit, like, what do you do other than interact with the gifts you have gotten? And also make cookies. Because it's just kind of a lot of time off, and at least outside, not much to do. Because weather tends not to be that nice. Romjul? Okay. It sounds useful to have a specific word for that time, because, like, it's just kind of, you know, there. 12 days of Christmas. Is it actually 12 days? For some reason I thought the 12 Days of Christmas song was for before Christmas, like leading up to Christmas. But is it about, like, Christmas till the 6th? Huh, I didn't know that. And I'm being attacked by dogs? What are you? A wolf, okay. So at least I'm not killing someone's pet dog. Because I was previously attacked by a cat. And I then refreshed because I wasn't sure if I was killing someone's pet, and... well. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay. I think they're all dead. Let's look at them. Nothing. 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 Well. They decided to pick a fight. But it's not that I'm complaining about, like, having days off. Having days off is nice. It just feels kind of like an aimless time to have days off, because, like, other than preparing for New Year's, decluttering, like, for me it's just always been just a tiny bit awkward. The, like, there's just quite a lot of days in between. What do you do in those? Do you have fancy food every day? I mean, it's nice to have fancy food. Do you just go back to everyday stuff? I mean, I guess people have to travel further to visit families. For those people, it's, I'm sure, very nice. But yeah. So, we're trying to go to Minnock. Back at British Castle. So might as well get Shimino healed the 3 points that he's missing. I guess we could meditate at a shrine while we're already close to one. There. Healing. There we go. But yeah, I think I'll go and try and meditate at the next shrine that we're passing. There should be one fairly close as well. So, can we even try and travel there? Let's save. And use the stone. Right there. Okay. Might have worked. I mean, we're not right at the shrine, but I think close to it. Aren't we? Where was the shrine? Wait, am I in a completely different area than I thought I was? Think I might be. Alright then. Maybe I haven't figured out how the stone works. Because did not expect to end up wherever this is. So let's just use the orb over that way. See what happens. Okay. We are somewhere. So, surrounded by mountains. And building. And swampland. Okay. Looks like a very fancy house. So, some sort of leader lives here. Where are we? I'll just wait. Yeah, I had a lot better food for Thanksgiving. I mean, don't some people kind of cook similar stuff for Christmas and Thanksgiving? Because I have definitely seen, like, Christmas turkey type dishes before. But maybe not so much in countries that celebrate Thanksgiving. Okay. What is this? Wet earth. Neat. Where are we? Middle of a bunch of swamps, apparently. mean, I managed to walk around it. Yeah, I'm starting to think that there's more to this game than I thought. Because with the gargoyles having their own dimension, basically, and seemingly there they've got, like, shots and everything set up, and it just seems very strange. So yeah, I thought I was just supposed to defeat the gargoyles, free the shrines, but who knows. The first stand pass. See if I can find that on the map anywhere. There's my runes. Okay. I have to start with a K. Let's see. Not seeing it. Nope, that's a different one as well. Maybe it's just not on the map. Some slight earthquakes, so we don't fall asleep while wandering around. Nice. Okay, small raft. Still have no clue where I am. Okay. So, the first pass. And that's the long the long haul, right. We've seen that one before. So let's just go back that way, I guess. On the SNES where it was called Ultima 7. So what would have been Ultima 1? Are these birds? Yeah, we're being attacked by birds now. Fine. Let's stab the pigeons. Well, probably seagulls. Based on the design, but still. Why are they even attacking us? What are they expecting to gain? There. What is this and why does it look like it has legs? Carcass of a horse! Wow. The birds killed a horse. That's just mean. Yeah, it makes me wonder where the bonus Ultima game would have come from. Because, I mean, I've played 1 through 5. And the game that came before Ultima that's kind of in a similar style wasn't called Ultima that I'm aware of. So it's technically separate, even if it's kind of the same universe, from what I've heard. But yeah. And storyline-wise, I also don't know where it would line up. Okay, rope and a ship. Right, right, this is the one where we took boat previously. Thanks for the follow. Almost walked into this one. Glad that I didn't. Let's just save and travel some more. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Trying to use it. There. Let's travel south? No. West? No. West? No. Okay. This is not where I expected to end up. Okay, that's the Altar of Spirituality, which I already dealt with. How did I end up here? Still don't see logic behind the traveling thing. I thought it was just the general direction you want to travel in, but yeah, I don't know about this. So, let's travel somewhere else. I don't know which shrine this is. But it seems to still be protected by gargoyles. Yeah, I think they're over there. Yep, there they are. There, you go get them. You use your boomerang. You use your sling. Good enough. Would be nice if I had a ranged weapon. Let's just go in there. It'll be fine. I mean, at least now he's hurting the other gargoyles by doing the fire attacks. Okay, there goes that one. Okay, got him. Alright. Time to loot the corpses. Got the boomerang. Got the bow. Nothing there. There. Nothing left. I think that's all their stuff. And I think those were all the gargoyles, but I don't know for sure. So we got here from the Shrine of Spirituality, so I have no clue which shrine this is. Let's try and use the runes. Maybe one of them is gonna work. That's the Rune of Honor. Mantra of Honor. Gonna have to check my notes for that. My very, very chaotic notes. Honor is S-U-M-M. No effect. Okay. Use the Rune of Humility. Compassion, Honesty, Justice, Valor. Did Humility not have a shrine? Oh, there it is. Lum. No effects. So it'd have to be, Valor, Honesty, or Sacrifice? Unless it's also Spirituality. But then the Shrine of Spirituality exists twice. There, Spirituality, Mantra, O-M, no effect. Let's try the other ones as well. Compassion, M-U, no effect. And use the Rune of Justice, B-E-H, no effect. Okay. How have I still not written down all the mantras in one convenient spot? I think I'll do that now. So, Valor is R-A. Justice is B-E-H. Compassion was MU. Spirituality was OM. Honesty. It has to have a mantra, doesn't it? I'm not seeing it. Weird. Why would that one not have a mantra? Let's see, which place is associated with honesty? That would be Moonglow. Okay. Did I figure out the mantra at Moonglow? Ever. Looking through my notes of Ultima 4 through Ultima 6. Seems like I just never wrote it down. Gensha, Trinsic. Very strange. Was there just no Shrine of Honesty? Yeah, there is. So why can't I find it? Very strange. How did I miss that one? There, Honesty. AHM. Finally. Good thing I'm writing down a better list now, because this one's a mess. Like, pages and pages and pages. Where was it? AHM. So, honor is the next one. And where is it? Got way too many notes. If I was more strategic about this, I would have, like, summarized notes at the end of the game to, like, pick out the stuff that would be relevant for the next ones, but, like, that's way too much effort. Compassion again. Honesty, there it is. No. Wait. Honor is the one I'm looking for. Right? Wait. I wrote stuff down wrong, I think. Oh, nope, nope. Found it. So, honor is S-U-M-M. There. I think that's all the trickier ones in my notes. The other ones should be easier to find. Sacrifice and humility. So... sacrifice is C-A-H. And humility... let's see. There's honesty again. Honor again. There, humility. Lum. Alright. Finally got them written down properly. Only took me way too long. Alright. So... should be a lot easier to go through this stuff now. But yeah, we tried the rune of justice. We tried spirituality. And compassion. Was none of those. And we tried honor and humility. And it wasn't those either. So it'd have to be one of the other three. If I didn't miscount. So, I should probably also write down which runes we have. Oh, and we were at the Shrine of Spirituality. I could have meditated there. Oh well. So, we've got the Rune of Spirituality. I'll just make some room to be able to take some more notes. Because after 3 games of using the same page to keep track of all the virtues, it gets a bit messy. So, spirituality is done, compassion is done, justice is done. And we've also got the runes of humility. I need a better eraser. Okay, good enough. Humility. And honesty. Or honor. Honor. Right. So we still need the runes of valor, honesty, and sacrifice. So, Moonglow is the one for honesty, which was the one where I couldn't go there because of, what was it? Right, so, the catacombs, I couldn't unlock the door. And sacrifice, Minok. This is the game music, I guess. So this would have to be the Shrine of Sacrifice, Valor, or Honesty. Honesty, that one's kind of on its own island. Or at least it was previously. Sacrifice. So Valor is near Gelom. Sacrifice. Was there a specific shrine for that one? Yeah, there is it. There it is. Words. Looks to be in the middle of a lake. So if I save here and then run around a bit, does this look like we're in the middle of a lake? Would have to be a very big lake. Okay, possible. So this might be the one near Minot. In which case, if I use the rune there, nope, same place, I think. Let's just run away. Faster, preferably. Because... oh. Not sure where the shrine would be on the new map. Because the landscape of Britain has changed. I mean, it kind of looks like there's still a lake there. Maybe? But no, it looks different now. So I don't know where that shrine is. Oh, I guess I see one in the middle of the desert? Okay. So that one is no longer a lake. That is now a desert. Great. I see something in the middle of the mountains. Sacrifice. Yeah, that's that one. Honesty is supposed to be... well, kind of in a similar area. Yeah, there it is. So, on its own island, forests and mountains surrounding it. So this might be the Shrine of Honesty. Possibly. That would explain things. So... there, use the orb. That way. Okay. Different place now. Well, it's not just Day of the Tentacle that has action buttons. But yes, it does look a bit like a point and click with the action buttons. Where am I? Britain again. Clearly. Always here. Okay. I wanted to try and go to Minnock, I think. Is there a way to reach it? Kinda looks like it. Looks like there's a mountain pass I need to travel through. Otherwise, we'll just have to take the ship. Okay. Save again. Oh, right. Bridge trolls. But at least I'll get loot, I guess. And attack mode. Okay. Got him. So, throwing axes and a chest, which contains ham and coins. I'll get those. And then move the chest aside. Wooden arrows, shield. I'm going to move the wooden shield over there and get the arrows. I guess I could also get the bow and then sell it. Speaking of which, time to pick up a bunch of stuff in order to sell it later. No, not the corpse. Okay. You look at this one. Open the chest. 2 torches, 2 portions of meat, and 10 gold coins. There. Okay. Save. And on we go. Yes, she's our selling stash at the moment. But I'm sure she doesn't mind. How do I actually cross these mountains? Well, of course it's nighttime again. I guess we should rest. It's been a while. Shamino is still at full health, so... Not all foes are near. Okay, so... Where are they? But I guess I'll just head back and use the ship. Since I don't even know how to get to Minnock from there. So we'll just sail all the way around. It's gonna be fine. Is this Britain? Yes. Does look a lot like it. So that's good. Yep, definitely Britain. Perfect. Oh, is that magic shop? I think I finally found the magic shop. That looks like the right icon. Finally. Wow. Only took ages. I'll have to try and note down where this was. Really hope they'll have the lockpicking spell. Even if I can't afford it yet, at least I'll have something to work towards. There's the sunlight. Hope that whoever works in here will actually show up and be willing to sell us stuff. Trying not to stand in the way. Okay, maybe that's the shopkeeper. There. Alright. So, greetings my children. What can I do for you? What's your job? It's my responsibility to care for the sick and injured. Attempt to heal, cure, or resurrect. Dang it. I was trying to buy stuff. You don't have the sign of a healer outside. That's supposed to be the sign of a magic shop. I was so happy about finding the right place. Meanwhile, he's just asking me to pay money for something I can have for free at Lord Brother's place. I think that's Taylor, yeah. Anyone who's gonna want to buy our stuff? Probably you. So, sell. The bow, sure. And that's that. armor's shop. And there's nobody here. Did they already leave for lunch? Or dinner? Or did they just not show up today? There. You there. Max. Can I sell anything? My shop is open. Isn't it open yet? There. Now it should be open. So... for that two-handed sword? No. What about Yana? The dagger? Sure. Not planning on using that anymore. Not selling the leather armor. Dupre. Now I'll keep those. Shimino. Sword and chainmail. So that's a no. Right, that's the baker. I always get lost in Britain. Such a big place, and you really can't see where you're going. Okay, a rabbit and a snake are fighting, and the rabbit almost killed the snake. Well, I mean, it tried, I guess. There, I should be able to cross over. Yep. Where's the castle? Keep losing it. There. I think I finally found it. Yes, there it is. And is Lord British awake? I don't think you're Lord British. Nope, nope, you are not. You know what the goose said to the avatar? No. It said ank ank. What do you think of that one? No. Great, thanks. Why does he sit down in Lord British throne anyway? Isn't he supposed to go to sleep at some point? Does he just not have a bed? Juggling 24/7. Except for when he sits down for like 2 seconds. Seems like a pretty tough job. What if I sit down on Lord British throne? I can just do that. Neat. Just me and my 4 closest traveling companions. Whose names I totally remember. It's a comfy throne. Okay. Sun is rising. Oh, he finally went to bed. Can't believe it. Even jesters require sleep. Oh right, I also wanted to talk to the quote wizard. Maybe he can actually tell me stuff now that I'll be able to, like, say that I did the quest he asked me to do. There. Concerned looking mage. Have you gone to the Lyceum? It's most important. Nothing I can help you with this time. Fine. But I already showed them that thing. Hello, how are you doing today? There. Did the guard sit in Lord British chair for a second there? Alright, let's ask for some healing. Ealing, apparently. We just really need some eels. Okay. So, talking to that guy didn't do anything. I wonder if I just try and stab that guy. I wonder if that would stop them from always being in my way. And starting conversations that I do not want. You know, it's a perfectly normal thing to wonder that. I mean, that character is clearly made to be annoying. Because it's just always there. Alright. Trying to sail to Minnock now. I think the fastest way is going to be to try and sail around the place. But it'll be a long trip. fancy. I didn't check on my horses, but oh well. Still nothing? Alright. Oh. Found some stuff. Okay. But yeah, I think the sailing track is very cozy. Trying not to get attacked. Do I want to go this way? No, I don't want to go this way. Don't want to get too close to the sea creature. Did I do it? Might have done it. What's this building? Not entirely sure. Oh, that's Moonglow. How do we end up here? Alright then. I just need to find the ship again. Oh boy. There it is. Okay. Yes, getting partnered this year. Obviously, next year is time for world domination. What else? Who wouldn't want to conquer the world with DOS games? I guess we might play more Evil Genius. In which case, I guess it kind of counts. Stuck in there. Yeah, the waves, especially how they have directions. I don't quite understand if it means anything other than just, you know, going, ooh, the ocean flows in a specific direction, because it does. Oh. What is going on here? Right. This shop. Was this the Lyceum? I think it might have been. So, spells? Yes, which circle? So I think she didn't have the spell. But at least we've found our first actual, magic shop for this stream today. So, I think it's on the reference card. But I'm not entirely sure. There. So, second circle is unlock magic. Doesn't have it, though. Infravision. Reappear. Telekinesis. And vanish. Yeah, which is definitely not unlock magic, which would be between telekinesis and vanish, so. Just doesn't have it. But that means we're at the Lyceum now. Again. So... stuff is just way bigger in this game. We'll just go north. Okay, found another island. I'm supposed to sail around the entire thing. I'm just trying to get to Minnock. But that's proving difficult. Okay. Is that the mainland yet? Might be? Hope it is. I think now we're at the mainland. I mean, it looks like it. Or not. Would be a lot less confusing if the map size and the how you experience it in-game matched up a bit better. Because the map does not show most of these details. So if I see a giant bump in the landscape, difficult to know if that's a landmark I could use to find it on the map or not, because... yeah. Sure where I am here. Should have bought some of those gems. Because maybe they could have helped. Like, this game's map is very... Am I there yet? I don't know. Like, every trip takes longer than expected. But I also get lost constantly. I have no clue where I am. I'll just wait right here. Because I can't see anything. How am I supposed to maneuver anywhere if I just don't know what is going on? Bundespräsident ein Stich für Wiederholungsverschiebung. So I think we got... who got the item? There. Okay. 38 north, 35 east. Great. I can't really read the degrees on the map, so... that's telling me absolutely nothing. Neat. Where am I? Oh, I see a building. Which building is this? It's an inn. baskets. Okay. I like baskets. Good afternoon to you too. Alright. Let's figure out where we are. Hopefully not somewhere we already know. I hope this is Minnock. Okay. You see a sturdy one with calloused hands and a loud manner. I mean, those eyebrows look very loud. And so does the hairstyle. Well then, the rumors are true. It is well and good that you have returned to our land, Avatar. Let's ask about a shrine. Nope. Minnock. They're famous for sacrifice. Nope. Nothing about sacrifice. True, it was not describing her figure. I wonder if this game can do a positive description of someone without describing her. Because describing her as basically very loud doesn't sound very nice. A merchant. A spidery looking man with delicate hands. I mean, I like spiders, but calling a human spidery looking does not sound like a compliment. Also, what are those eyes? Is he, like, part doll? Because those proportions don't look right. Hello. Great. What's your name? Troy. What's your job? I make clocks. The movements of the various parts are very complex and interconnected. I like the moons and stars, or the pieces on a chessboard. Or like the moons and the stars. Yeah, the eyes are just... yeah. Feeling watched yet? This merchant. What's your name? Oh. There. James. And what's your job? Apprentice. But if you want to buy or sell, I can help you. Sell. Okay, so Yana can't sell stuff right at the moment. Don't want to sell those. So let's just keep on going. I think that door's locked. Just standing out here. You see a tall, muscled man with a wide grin. A very natural-looking wide grin. Great. Hello, he says, lumbering over to you and extending a large hand. We don't do handshakes. What can I do for you? What's your name? Trevor. Okay, that's your job. Sell ships and skiffs. Well, we already have one of those, so fine. True. Yeah, I think this might be Minnock. The layout looks very similar to Minnock. You there. Stop running! Where'd you go? Fine. Okay, that's a healer. I think I might even look up a map of the individual towns. If there is one. What question did I miss? If Wing Commander wins, would I consider playing with a flight stick? I've never used one. So... I might consider it, doesn't mean I'll manage. Like, I have played games with a controller before. But that doesn't mean that it'll be something I can set up. This place. She just has a book in front of her face at all times. You see a stunningly beautiful young woman. The woman never looks up from the book she's reading, even when you speak to her. Alright. Sure. So, what's your name, book person? Doris. But you can just call me Hey You. Everyone else does. Hey You. Typical. I mean, you don't even look at me, so... So what's your job, Doris? I'm in charge of the Tinker's Inn while my father's away. If you have any complaints, no matter how trivial, please feel free to bother me. She seems kind of rude. Doesn't really sound like she means what she said. Exactly. Yes, feel free to bother me. My father called me back from the Lyceum so that he could go fight the gargoyles. Lyceum. Yes, I'm learning the mystic arts from the great XIAO. Yes, that one. Though I doubt you'd know much about that sort of thing. She's the wisest mage in all Britannia. Only she can teach the spells of the greatest power. That's right. Great. Hmm. Is that the lady who I've been learning spells from? The one who doesn't even know how to lockpick? Let's just leave, because... That's the one? Okay. Well, that's a bit of a letdown. So the super wise, powerful mage doesn't know how lockpicking works, or doesn't want to teach me. Maybe I just have that kind of face that I use it wrong. Is that a dog? I think that's a dog. Yes, it is a dog. Okay, I can talk to this person. See a woman of elegant demeanor wearing a finely embroidered dress. I mean, that was kind of a compliment without going... Well, anatomy. Because, yeah, those were most of the, compliments that characters have gotten. Like, you are nicely proportioned. Staring at a very specific body part, usually. So. Let's hopefully confirm that we are in Minnock. I've heard much of your exploits, but never expected to meet you in person. It is indeed an honor. Okay. So, can I ask about the shrine? Can't help with that. Sacrifice. We were entrusted with the rune of sacrifice. Okay, we are in Minnock. Rune. I gave it to Salganor, the Artisan's Guildmaster. Artisan's Guild, okay. Salganor? He's a fine musician. He lives just across the road from me in the guild hall. Musician. If I weren't so busy, I'd take lessons from him myself. Busy? Aye, this is a big city. Guild? And the Rune of Sacrifice was sent to our city and trusted it to their care. Artisans? Yeah. Same thing again. Music. Okay. So, just across the street, you say? Is that over here? I do see a piano. So. Another good face. You see a slender, graceful man tuning a lute. Oh, hello. Maybe you can help me with something. My nephew is studying alchemy and he needs to know this. What part of the nightshade mushroom is used in spellcasting? Thanks, copy protection. Nightshade, nightshade. The fungal cap. Thanks! Yes, you're welcome for me solving your child's homework, I guess. So... Oh, you were doing speedruns of this game? Well, I'm sure that went smoothly. Yeah, that would make sense. Because yes, you do have to search stuff in the manual. Alright, so let's ask about the rune. Be glad to loan you the rune, but only members of the guild are allowed to handle it. Guild? If you want to join the guild, you need to do two things. First, you need to make a set of panpipes. Julia can teach you to do that. Oh, Julia! Is that the same Julia who we already know about? You also need to commit stones to memory. It's a simple tune. Ask Gweno to play it for you. Great. So, panpipes. Let's see. 17 to 18 minutes without glitches for this game. That is faster than I expected. I would have expected at least an hour or two. And Minnock. Sure, knowing where core items are, but like, traveling just takes so long. But yeah, I guess if you know where the items are, and you only visit each place once. So, what's your name again? Selganor, right? So, to join the guild. It's a long name with a long history, but you have the look of one with more important business. What's the history? Means Seeker of the Crystal. Perhaps I'll tell you more some other time. Crystal? It's quite a tale. Indeed. Great. Just keep it vague, I guess. So... what did I need to do again? Guild. Set of panpipes. Julia can teach you. And also need to commit stones to memory. And Gweno can teach you. All right. So, I see a plainly dressed bard. What's your name? Name? Gweno. Right. Are you Julia? You see, an industrious young woman. How can I help you this fine evening? Michelle. Okay. You don't need to tell me your name, Spidey. You're the Avatar. I know I'm the Avatar. You don't need to tell me. That's James. So where's Julia? No, I've not made a set of panpipes. Julia is... She made my lute and most of our other instruments as well. She lives just across the road, next door to Lady Isabella. Fine. Could you two not stand in each other's way for hours upon hours? That would be great. Am I just gonna be stuck in this room forever? I guess until daytime. There, they finally managed. That took long enough. So, across the road with Lady Isabella. Or near Lady Isabella. Their definition of across the road is always quite vague. What was the name of the leader of this town? Can't remember. Oh, currently sleeping, seemingly. Yeah. Just staring at the gavel. It's a nice gavel. Okay. She can't wake up, or no? Okay, this is Isabella. Does that mean Julia lives in the same building? I'd assume not. I think it was next to Lady Isabella. So where would that be? There. I think this is Julia. There. A loud manner. Rumors are true. What's your name? Julia. Did we travel with Julia? I think we did. Ask about the panpipes. Sent you to me, they did. Yep, I can believe that. The panpipes are a tricky instrument. You have to have the finest wood. If you want to learn how to make pipes, you'll need to bring me a yew board. But it must be freshly cut. Of course we need to do that. You need to bring me a freshly cut yew board. There. Do you have a fine wood yew board for me this morning? No. No, what are you, daft? I can't be making pipes without wood. Yes. Buy freshly cut yew log, take it to a sawmill. Okay. Go to you. Buy a log. Take it to a sawmill. Okay then. Have them cut it into a board and bring it back here. Then I'll show you how to make panpipes. Okay, board and cuts. That was the second one. Right. Neat. But at least traveling from here over to you should not be as bad. Because I won't have to travel all the way around the island for that. I'll just need to find the ship again. That might be the more difficult part, though. So, which one was the guild? Was it that spotting? So I'm gonna wait and try and learn the song, just in case I need to get something else to learn the song. It's just pacing. So where's the person who was supposed to be playing the song? Clearly not here. Of course it's locked. There. Nope. Wrong lady. Why do all the women in this game look the same? Just makes it so confusing. There. Okay. Ask about stones. The standard numerical notation, it reads 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. So. Bueno. So that's 6, 7. Yes. All women are basically like Cinderella? Because blonde hair, blue dress? Sure. Close enough. Don't know what that makes me, but oh well. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 7, 6 again. 5, 3. So 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 7, 8, 7. 6, 7, 6, 5, 3. Got it. Alright. So at least once I get the freshly cut board, I should be good to go. My ship. Nope. It is not. There's my ship. Okay. Sure, I'm nowhere close. But after this section, I might slowly be getting there. Now that I think of it, the ship is tiny compared to everything else. No wonder the horses don't fit. Sure, not tiny compared to Ultima 5, but tiny compared to buildings. Because when you think of a ship with 3 sails, you don't think of something that's smaller than, like, the shed you would store your lawnmower in. Right? Like a ship that fits 4 people? But in this game, it's smaller than the smallest storage shed, basically. No, I think the horses are twice as big as the ship. So if you put 2 horses next to each other, they're the size of a ship. Which also still seems a bit off compared to the building size. Okay. Is this where I wanted to go? I think so. Attack mode. Killed one. And killed the other one. Bunch of spears. One chest and a shield. Okay. Two torches, 4 loaves of bread. I'll take that. And 72 gold. And 6 torches. Okay. Now it's just the shield and the spears. Alright. Do you mind if it has some bridge troll blood on it? Yes, you mind? Well, in that case, you can't borrow one, because I'm not sure we have a non-blood-stained bread roll. Or loaf of bread. And the bridge trolls are back. Six torches and 50 gold. I mean, I'll take them. $91 gold. Sure thing. Ring mail. Let's get that. That's the arrows. Okay. Save again. Seems like a good place to farm gold and stuff. Because, I mean, like, them having 70 gold, 90 gold. I'll just need to figure out how far I need to distance myself for them to respawn. Alright. There. Found the town. Now I'll just need to find the sawmill and a woodcutter somehow. So, we are looking for a woodcutter. Okay. What was your name again? Leonard. And he's the tailor. A very shy tailor. Thanks for the follow. And right. You're the one willing to buy anything. So, let's sell some throwing axes. Okay. What else would we want to sell? I guess I could sell the ring mail. Dupre. For the spear? Sure. And YOLO. Nope, none of those. It's not the same person on the stocks. Yep, looks like it. Come back again sometime, I'll be right here. Sure you will be. So I'll just roam around. Oh. That does not look like something I want to fight. Did he not shoot us? That would be great. Maybe we can ask someone about it? I think this was the leader of this town. It looks exactly like every other woman in this game. Of course. Don't mind the red/blonde hair. So, let's ask about wood. Ask Ben the logger. Head west from here into the forest until you can go no further. Then look for a way through the trees to the north. Okay. I'll try that. West till I can't go any further. Now north? Oh, yep. There he is. He's looking a bit startled. Is he a man as large as the trees that surround his cottage? I told the last one of you that came by they'll have nothing to do with your wars, so shove off. Wars? Ever since I won that chopping contest, the kings had a notion I'd be good at whittling on men the same way. Well, you can tell him I'm not interested. Okay. What was the kings? Right. You are from the king, aren't you? No. Oh, he seems friendlier now. Ask about wood. Are you here to buy a log? Yes. 5 gold. Still want one? Yes. Takes the gold, hands over a log. And ask about sawmill? No. Ask someone else. Ask about mill? No. Ask about board? No. Ask about job? Have we never seen a lumberman before? Look around those stacks of wood. No, look around. Those stacks of wood don't cut themselves. Makes sense. Okay, and ask about his name. Ben. My friends call me Big Ben. I guess you can call me Big Ben as well. He smiles broadly. Alright. Careful in those woods now. So we've got the log. Well, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? Okay. When I saw your channel earlier, I think it was still one of the Simon the Sorcerer games, but did you finish it? Did you switch to something else? Because that was a while ago. Simon 2, yeah. How are you liking the game? Because I think it's your first playthrough. Didn't quite get through it. Well, it sounds like you tried, because like, I think when I saw you live, it was like, how early was that? Like at least 8 hours ago, right? Something like that. So, yeah, it is a long game, especially if you're not familiar with it yet. Thanks so follow. Yeah. some of the puzzles are definitely difficult in that one. Well, Simon games in general, like, some of the puzzles are a slightly different brand of moon logic. Thank you for the sub! Yeah, I have been having a very cozy Christmas, so yes. And, well, looking forward to the new year. Tomorrow is going to be my last stream of 2023, which feels very strange because it feels like this year has just flown by. But yeah, it's been very nice. Hope you've been having some nice holidays as well. Yeah, it's been good. How about you? So, does she know about a sawmill? No. She does not. Sounds nice. Thanks for follow. So where are we going to find a sawmill? I mean, we saw like a water wheel thing, but I don't think that's part of a sawmill. I've seen a mill, as in one that grinds up grain. I don't think we've seen a sawmill though. Yeah, it just says take it to a sawmill. Let's see. Well, it was a mill, not a sawmill, but... Okay. So... It doesn't say much about the trees in the compendium. Well, no worries. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks again for the raid. And good luck with finishing Simon the Sorcerer 2 eventually. I do, like, think it is a good game, it just takes a bit, so. Farming. Commerce. I feel like there was something in there about the wood production being mainly from the town of Yew. Well, I mean, if you're going to drop games because of that, then you're not going to get through many retro games. It's just how it is. But I mean, retro games are not for everyone, so... It says second in size only to Britain, with Town of Yew is the judicial and legal heart. Druids and philosophers have gathered, and the shades of the trees. Still nuances of justice and righteousness. Fine pub, fully equipped armory, and apothecary. We still haven't found that one. But I also don't know if there would be a sawmill around here. I mean, it would make sense for a sawmill to be close to where the wood is cut, right? How am I supposed to find a sawmill without any sort of hint? The map is huge. Is that a jester? Why does this town have a jester? Yeah, he is a jester. You see a slightly built gypsy lad. Ah, right. They've made it to this town. I'll be talking to them eventually, I'm sure. But right now I don't want them to... Well... I don't want to deal with them right now. They're a bit overly familiar. But I keep running across them, so... Not too worried about not finding them when I need to do that quest. Okay, let's take a close look at that map. Zooming way in. I mean, it could be that there's a sawmill near the Lyceum. Or not the Lyceum, Impeth Abbey. That's the one. Flanked by the oaks of the deep forest. It could be. Let's try and go there and hope that they've got a sawmill. Gonna pull up the map again there. Okay. So, is there a sawmill around here? Nope, that's... Nope. No, that's a healer. There's a house in the back? Does not look like a sawmill. Where's this path go? Across a bridge? Okay. Also does not look like a sawmill. And we are being attacked again. Let's kill the wolf. That was easy. What do we do next? I don't think Epoch Abbey has a sawmill inside it. Or does it? Do they have a sawmill? No. That's just barrels. Is this a sawmill? No, that's just food. Is this a sawmill? No, that's a table. And this is... not a sawmill by the looks of it. Bunch of wine. A wine press, not a sawmill. Well, no, I don't want to check every house in the game, but they didn't really give me a hint as to where it's supposed to be. So I'm at least trying to figure it out, but I don't know. For those of you in chat who have played this game before, is the sawmill still part of the town of U or not? Because if it's a completely different area, then... well... that's the healer again. Sure. And it's locked. Because, I mean, nobody there could tell me about it. I'll just go back there since that's where my ship is. At least I have the log for now. Why can't I just whittle the flute out of an entire... or pipes? Sure, you can give me a hint. But why can't I just whittle the pipes out of the entire log? Sure, it's gonna be a bit difficult, because... well... how heavy is the log, actually? It's very north. From where? Haul out a few logs and strap them together. Yeah, that's basically pound pipe. Okay. Just north in general. We do have a map, yes. But, like... are you talking about Minnock? That's the, like... that's as north as we can go. So do we need to get the log from you and then go over to Minnock? Okay. Alright then. Which does kind of make sense. since it was in Minnock that I got the quest. I still don't want to travel there just to find out that I needed to travel back again. It's a long way. And we're gonna deal with the trolls again. Sure. Yeah, I guess so. I'll take those gold coins and more gold coins in the chest and some ham. Beautiful. I guess. Might as well pick all of this up. And then try and sell it. Okay. No, that's beginning combat. There. Okay. Now I just need to make my way all the way back. Okay. I'm basically steering this ship by touch. As in, just crashing into land all around. I'll make sure you'll get a Discord invite unless one of the mods gets to it first. Alright. Thank you. Yep. But otherwise I'll definitely get lost in this game if I just try and sail. It's just too big. Okay. Now I think I'm not supposed to go down here. Awesome, thank you. But yeah, having the Discord be invite only like this, it just really helps keep the spam at bay. So yeah, no regrets about structuring things like this. I know it makes it slightly less convenient to join, but like, yeah. Once you've joined and been like assigned the proper role, you can just use the server. So. But yeah, I'm getting plenty of spam from other servers, but not from my own. Oh, nope, nope. Sea creatures. I'm not sure where I'm going. Okay. Found land. Is this Minark? But yeah, by having roles that need to be assigned, I can still host an open invite every now and then if I feel like it. Without having to worry about it too much. There, okay. I think this is the right spot. Does this look like Minark? Got the healer. Got the, not even sure. Oh, is that? That was the musician's workshop thing. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Good. So, now we'll just have to figure out where the sawmill is in this entire, well, town of darkness. Great. So, where could it be? Right, that's the ruler's thing. Like, I think I've been through most of the town. Didn't see anything that looked like a sawmill. Maybe I could just ask about it. Okay, that's the guild again. Should I ask this person about it? Because, I mean, they're the ones asking me. Like, the guild people. So maybe they'd be able to help? Otherwise, maybe the ruler of this area? I'll try the ruler first. Because that's who told me in the other area. Okay. So, ask about sawmill. Can't help with that. Fine. So, should it work yet? Yes. Ask about sawmill. Don't know anything about that. Great. Yes, yes I am. I have recently moved, but still don't live in an English-speaking country. when I say recently, I mean like a year ago. But for me, that's recently. I'm currently streaming from the Netherlands, but I'm not from the Netherlands originally. You can try and guess where I'm from. It's kind of tradition on this channel. Because my accent tends to confuse people. So... Yes, I am from Earth. Yeah, as I said, it's tradition on here. And, yeah. It does happen. Lots of people are very confused by my accent and by the not living in an English-speaking country and not being from an English-speaking country part. So, that's Gweno again. Don't need you unless you know about a sawmill. No, you don't. Bye. Who's gonna know about that? You only find streamers when you're raided into them. Well... still happens. Like, I've been streaming for quite some time. And, yeah. Lots of people are curious about what the heck is going on with my accent. Well, the people who don't just think that I'm from the UK. Okay. I'm not sure how many are currently streaming, since I would assume there's still issues about, getting paid at all from Twitch. Which, yeah. So I would assume currently probably fewer people streaming from there. Who would be able to tell me about a sawmill? If there is one around here. You there! Ask about a sawmill. Have I made a setup? No. You know what a sawmill? No. Yeah. Makes sense. No, I'm not from Norway. And also not that specific street in Norway. I mean, I get it from the platform side of things, but... well, the streamers, it can't be fun. But, you know, still a business. Can I ask at the inn? Hey, you! Just needed to annoy her to start out. You know about a sawmill. Oh, really? No. Okay. Yeah, not allowed to use it over here either. Before moving, I was allowed to use it. So, yeah. I moved away from being able to use that system. And no, that was not the reason I moved. It wasn't my channel point gambling addiction that made me move. Well, yes, it's imaginary points, but in a way they do have some amount of value because you can temporarily unlock emotes. So, it's not completely imaginary points. Unless you also see emotes as imaginary things. In which case, are streams imaginary as well? Is this a sawmill? I don't think it is. They have baskets. Are those, like, beehives? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you get channel points for specific things, so... Whole platform is imaginary. Well... Next, you'll tell me life is imaginary, because, you know, kind of all happening in your own brain. At least your perception of it is. So how can you prove it's happening outside of your brain as well? So yeah, the definition of imaginary is... Well, how imaginary are things on the internet? Because, I mean, I spend plenty of time making all those imaginary emotes. So, where is the sawmill? Nobody seems to know. Or nobody wants to tell me. Check the map again. Don't see anything that looks like a sawmill. I guess I'll look around some more. As in... Well, I don't see anything that looks like a house further away from Minak. Because I think, like, I've probably looked at all of them already. I see a sundial. Apparently I can't read the sundial at night. Shocker. I'm using a picture of the cloth map. So, yeah. I don't have a physical copy of the game, I just have a digital copy. So I don't actually have the cloth map. So I'm using the PDF version of the map that came with the GOG version of the game. Yes, I get that the house would probably... well, the sawmill would probably be in a house, yes. It was more in terms of... I thought I already looked through all the buildings around here. But maybe I haven't. I'll have to do a more structured search of everything. Probably during daytime, because otherwise I don't see anything. Okay, those are those houses. And that's one of those tiny houses. Let's just wait now. Nights just take ages as well. Alright. I mean, are you sure it's in Minnock? So that's the inn. It's definitely okay. Well, thank you for confirming. The shipwright, who I don't think has a sawmill. At least I don't see one. Okay. And there's another house right here. Which is the armorer. Who probably also doesn't have a sawmill. And then we'll continue with the two houses. I mean... obviously if you've played it a lot, eventually you're just gonna know stuff about it. You wrote the randomizer for it. Well, sounds like you're quite the expert then. I mean, in a way, it sounds a bit exhausting. But it also sounds like you really like the game. At least some parts of it, I guess. Is the sawmill in the back room? No, it's not. Okay. That would have been so mean. She just goes, well, I don't know about a sawmill. Meanwhile, it's right behind her. Okay. Mountains back there. that's the healer. But I guess I can still check the back room, just in case there's a sawmill hiding in there. Nope. Nope, not a sawmill. I think I've checked through all houses. Almost. Wait. That's the inn again. Yeah. I have checked that one. Yeah, that's the beekeeper. Sure. Hello, beekeeper. Do you know anything about a sawmill? What's your job? Weave baskets and beehives, just like my father and his father before him. My baskets are sold throughout Britannia. Great. Do you know anything about sawmill? No. Right. You there. Do you know anything about a sawmill? No. What do you mean? That they're difficult to find? Yeah, they're not. A sawmill? What's a sawmill? Doesn't look like a sawmill in here. Right. That's the armorer again. Or is it? I mean, there's nobody here. You there. What's your job? Your job, not your hob. Make glassware. That's not a sawmill. No. Nobody knows about it. I feel like I've checked every single house that's visible on the map. I mean, there's one that could technically be a house, but it could also just be a mountain. I guess I'll go for that one and hope that it's a sawmill. So... but I need to go south. Right. Through here. Is the sawmill in the swamp? It would be, wouldn't it? Uh-huh. That looks like a sawmill. Great. Is there a better way to get there? Got a feeling there won't be. Maybe by ship? Could try. I mean, it looks like a sawmill, so I'll give it that. Why does the sawmill have to be in the middle of a swamp, though? That doesn't seem like a good place to store wood planks. I mean, wood already disintegrates quite fast outside. Pretty sure it's worse in a swamp. Yes, we saw them. good one, though. Oh, good and bad. As all puns are. Okay. Found a person. Hello, person. A plump blonde man with curly blonde hair and a cheerful face. Hello. What's your job? Your ob, yes. Sawmill, yes. Okay. Perfect. Actually, where are you going? Ask about the sawmill. I saw logs into boards. Come to my shop when I'm open. Right. So, time to find your shop. And then, time to hope that he's gonna open at some point. Do I just follow him? Well, I kind of missed my chance to do that. Because I have no clue where he went off to. Maybe down here? Yeah, that looks good. There. And boards. I see you have a U-log. He inspects the wood with a practiced eye. Good grain. Yes, I can make a fine board out of this log. It'll be 5 gold. Yes. He goes to his saw and turns the log into a flat, sanded board. There! He hands over the finished product. Nice. And it is one of those water wheel thingies. All of this to get 1 rune. There. Finally have a piece of wood. Only took ages. There. Save. And talk to her before she goes to sleep. So, we ask about the pan pipes. Okay. Board. Do you have a fine board? Yes. Good wood it is too. Fine set of pipes. It'll make. She sets the wood down on a bench and starts carving. Wasn't it part of the instructions that I should be making the set of pan pipes? Not that I should be asking this lady to make them. Oh well. As you watch, the rough board slowly turns into smooth wood rods. There. She hollows out each rod and pegs them all together. Lastly, she notches each tube and cuts them all to the proper lengths. And there it is. A set of panpipes fit for any bard in the land. She hands you the finished pipes. Thanks. I don't know anything about thanks. Bye. Do you know anything about that? Okay. Okay. So, save. Talk to this guy. No, that's the wrong guy. Time to wait. I'll just stand over here in the corner. Yes, just dancing in the corner. As you do. Great way to pass the time. Just dancing all night long. They could have made nights shorter and it wouldn't have detracted from the game one bit. Well, Yana, Yolo, and Shamina have had too much coffee. Now it's just her, though. But I'm pretty sure it's the pathfinding of trying to stand in this exact spot right there. Which doesn't work, because there's a wall there. Alright. There's something I need to ask you. What was it? Oh yes, now I remember. You made a set of pipes. Yes. He inspects the pipes. Very good indeed. Now tell me the sequence of notes and stones, and I'll induct you into the guild. Fine, I'll tell you the super long code. So that's 7... No. 7... No, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 8, 7, 6, 7, 6, 5, 3. Excellent. It's totally my luggage combination. He strums a chord on his lute, then taps you lightly once on each shoulder with it. You're now a full member of the Guild of Artisans. He reaches into his belt pouch, takes out the rune of sacrifice, and hands it to you. I'm sure you'll be needing this in your travels. I know you'll find some solution to this gargoyle problem. Okay. Goodbye, I guess? So... the Shrine of Sacrifice. Where was that one? Let's see. Okay, that one's in the desert. Well, what now is a desert. Really? In the speedrun, you just killed the guy. I mean, that's gonna make time. It's gonna save time. That's for sure. Oh. Yeah, he makes the ultimate sacrifice. Oh. We don't have an explosive barrel, and I don't want to waste time and money buying one and then placing it next to him. So... Well, that's great. I mean, I guess you just do that to all the people who have the runes and don't want to hand them over. There. Like, what about the child who has a where you need to ask the parents first? You can just lie. Fine. I mean, that's better than explosive barrel, I guess. Okay. I think I'm going the right way. Trying to get to the desert that has the shrine. Also going to need the mantra, which is... Calm. Oh, and we'll also need to deal with the gargoyles. Of course. So. Should probably rest up before doing that. Maybe I sailed back to Britain, get healed, and then sail back over again. But I also have enough food, so should probably just rest. Let's see if we'll manage. Okay. Well. Could I just cross over to the other side, because the other side seems nicer. Or maybe not. A tiny bit nicer. Not much. Is it just going to be one big swamp? Wait, there's crocodiles. Horse. I thought this place was a desert. It's a pretty lackluster desert if it has crocodiles and swamps. Wait, that's the sawmill again. So I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? Okay, let's get back on the ship. Castlevania Lament of the Innocent. I don't think I've even heard of that one. I mean, I've heard of the franchise overall, but I think specifically that one I have not heard of. Hope it was fun. Prequel game for all PS2 Castlevanias. Okay. Yeah, for me, I haven't actually played any Castlevania game properly. I've tried the first one. And, well, let's just say I didn't get far. I'm not that great at platformers. Any of you want to see me struggle through, well, my attempt of doing the first game, you can check the StealthyCookie's YouTube channel. Because, oh boy. I mean, I'll probably attempt it again at some point, but it's gonna be a difficult playthrough, that's for sure. Because, yeah, it didn't grow up playing a bunch of platformers. Like, it feels like the majority of the Twitch retro community grew up playing platformers. I did not. So. Yeah, we put our horses in our, in a room at the castle. So, yes, I am boating around at the moment. Well spotted. But yes, I was making the joke, about, like, having horses, but now I have a ship. And the horses don't fit on the ship, so. The horses needed to stay behind. There's the shrine. And I'm sure the gargoyles are there as well. Wait, something's hitting the gargoyles. I'll just wait here. I don't know what's attacking them. Are they just fighting each other? I mean, I'm not gonna interfere. They're not attacking me, so... Okay, it seems they've stopped. So... giant ant was killed. Oh, that's what they were fighting. That makes sense. Nope. Paralyzed or something similar. Good morning. How are you doing today? Seems a bit disoriented, almost. No fleeing. There. There's so many of them over there. There, I'll switch to my boomerang. Okay, so use the Rune of Sacrifice, and the mantra is Ka. It worked. Okay, so now there shouldn't be any new gargoyles spawning. Get the moonstone. So let's deal with the ones that are already there. Let's look through the corpses. Boomerang. Get the boomerang. Use the boomerang. There. Double boomerangs. Club, leather helm. Nah. No. Just a leather helm, nothing else. Can't run forever. There. Okay. The arrows. Nope. Too heavy. Alright, move the handpipes over. Move the ringmail over. Got the arrows. Can Yana actually wear this? Yes. Okay. That's nice. Okay, there's one down here. Okay. I'm not quite sure how the December website works, but yeah, I'm like not part of the December Discord or anything like that. I'm just doing more of a casual December. I just play DOS games, you know, as you do. Okay. There. Like, I don't know if you needed to hand in an application to be listed on there. I'm just here to have fun. Not to worry too much about entry requirements. I think that was all the gargoyles. Alright. So, that means we have officially dealt with the Shrine of Sacrifice. So, still need to do the Shrines of Honor and Humility, which I do have the runes for. Let's see. Honor. I found the Shrine of Honesty. Where's Honor, though? Found Humility. Oh boy. That's a fun one. That's the one on the island of the Avatar. So... Honor, there it is. So that's the one that's kind of only accessible by ship, or at least previously it was. Let's see. I'm trying to check the cloth map. Don't immediately see it in there. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. So that's gonna be plenty of sailing, but should be able to go there. So basically gonna go northeast a bunch until we eventually reach that general area. Kind of in a spiral here. Imagine if it actually moved the ship around. I'm guessing it might move the skiff, just not the big sailing ship. There. That's way better. Best way to travel. Okay. Fine. Seems with this one they went full edge of the world. Fine. I mean, I guess the guy who said that the world was flat was correct in this game. That does indeed look like he was correct, so yeah. Glad I can't sail off the edge. Well, previously it wasn't. Which is why I figured it still wasn't flat, but now it is. It's been flattened. Exactly. At which point did the world become flat? I wonder if they just did it for the one character talking about how the world is flat. Well, in this game it is flat, clearly. Donuts. I guess? Wait, but then if you sailed up... I feel like a donut would maybe not work so well. I do think it would have been closer to sphere than a donut. Either way, it was definitely not flat. Because it was looping around on itself in all directions. Still gonna be a while till we get there. Let's see, can I weigh down that key? Yeah, I think that's working. Yeah. Okay, my eraser's just heavy enough. Guess that's the one and only perk of having a too large eraser. It's just one eraser. But it's a big eraser. Like, that's the size of my eraser. Big. But it works. Not the best eraser out there, but it works for button holding. Should probably check where I am though. Not sure. I feel like there should have been stuff there. No, it's just keyboard buttons, like keyboard keys. I don't have an especially large keyboard. My keycaps are just normal size as well. But I just have room next to the error key, so. How about now? Are we anywhere? No? No, not really. On we go! Something that's missing. What would that be? Well. Thank you for the follow. Guess that was missing. How do you usually navigate on Twitch? Because for me, I usually use the following page. And also sometimes notifications, depending on the channel and how frequently they stream. Okay. Guessing that's Joan. Save web pages. Nice. So does that mean you just know my schedule by heart already? If so, I feel flattered. Right. Is this the mainland? Hope so. Otherwise, I'm very confused. is that? And what's the glowy thingy? Just leave. Hope they didn't follow me. Okay, I think I need to go further north. Not sure I'm in the right spot, because... Maybe not. There eventually, I think. Yeah, it is a nice track. Why is it making that sound? Sea serpent wounded. Squid wounded. Uh-oh. Squid critical. I don't want to get involved in that. Leave me out of that. How lost am I? I feel very confused. At least it's gonna be daytime. That'll be something. While it lasts. So... 26 degrees south, 73 east. I mean, I found an island, that's something. Just hope it's a useful one. Nope, just a small island. Great. Oh, another island. A bunch of islands. Okay. Where am I? Swamp. Okay. Any identifying characteristics? No? Just a random collection of islands in the middle of the ocean that aren't on the map? Good. Just what I always wanted. Where are all these islands always coming from? Oh, okay. Found something. Oh, this is... We've been here before. Which place is that? The one with the guy sleeping right outside the bar. Wait, isn't that Moonglow? Wait, is this guy dead? He looked alive? Okay. I do think this is Moonglow. How did I make it all the way to Moonglow without... Okay. More sailing. The map in this one is close to useless. Because how did I make it all the way up here? That wasn't supposed to happen. Back down we go. Yes, this place is flat. But this is not Earth, so... Can my eraser manage to do that button as well? Yes, it can. But that's all the button press I needed. Okay. So... let's just sail further north as we go. Eventually we should bump into some stuff. This should help keep track of where I am. Okay. A place with a port. And a bunch of chickens? Oh, they're angry birds, of course. Let's fight the chickens. But no, those are bunnies! Oh. That's a lot of killer bunnies. Okay, so I think that's... the castle that used to belong to Blackthorn. So, this is not where I was planning on going. I just wanted to make sure this is where I thought I was. So... I don't have the no spoilers tag at the moment. Good call. We'll fix that right now. There. Forgot to put it back. Not really displaying it on my end, but it should be there now. Yeah. It says it's there. Well, it used to be 4, but I found one additional one and it's 5, so why not? Should be bumping into stuff. Eventually. Right? 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 At least it's daytime. I think so? I mean, based on how much room we've got, I doubt it's more than 6. I mean, even 5 already look a bit cramped, so I'm not sure if we'll manage to do 6, but the other ones, I think, are correct. Either way, we started out with 4. Nope. Come on, there has to be land somewhere. Nope. Sailed all the way through again. Okay. Found a shrine. I think this is... Is that the Shrine of Valor? I think it is. I mean, I guess I could do that one. But I want to do the other shrine first. Thank you for the 10-month sub. And, well, yeah, we have been streaming for close to 7 hours. Whoopsies. am I where I think I should have ended up? No, that's just mountains. Ah, I think I know where I am. Okay. Yep, found it. Alright. Save. Save. There. Right. Good night. There. Let's restore. And exit. Can we rest right here? No, foes are nearby. How many hours? 9 hours. And nobody will guard. Okay, that worked. Do it again. Didn't really do anything. Right. Oh! Because rats. So, let's try again. Nope, rats again. Nope. How about we rest here? Nope, foes. here. Is that gonna keep us safe from the rats? Probably not. Don't think they healed, but I tried. Let's restore again. And just board the ship. Why not fight them in the middle of the night? Now, wait. Does the eraser trick work on my spacebar? Yes, yes it does. Useful. There we go. And let's go into attack mode. As we approach. Berserk, I think, is the mode the other ones are on. Assault. Okay. Okay. I do have the room, right? This is the Shrine of Sacrifice? No. Honor. I'm supposed to have the rune for that. Yeah, that's the one. Use the rune. Mantra is some. Got it. Alright. Let's see the other gargoyles, so sounds good to me. Leather helm, nothing else. Sure. Why not? Alright. Now I'll try my best to sail back to Jelon. Okay. I think that's the one. Oh, no, this game has not crashed. At all. And it's been a while since I started it, so... Oh. Spare a doubloon for an old sea hand. He holds out his hand. To give him money. Jelon... Valiant fighters... Sure. How much do you give? One doubloon. There. No more. Wait, I think this should be Jalam. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Now that we are hopefully in Jalam. Because that means next time we'll be able to do, the Shrine of Valor. Today we did Sacrifice and Honor. So yeah, we're just missing the Runes of Valor and Honesty at this point. So yeah, I'm gonna go to ship. And yeah, progress. Still haven't found a place to learn the spell to unlock to get into the dungeons, so I'll still have to figure that out. I was really trying to find that place, but maybe Jellum is going to be the place that is going to sell me that spell. I don't know yet. But yeah. Worst case, there's always Google. So we have saved twice. That is good enough. So let's see who we're going to raid today. For those of you who don't know, I stream 3 days a week. Thursday, well, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Next stream is going to be tomorrow, so Thursday. And currently Tuesdays are XCOM Apocalypse streams, and Wednesdays are Ultima 6 streams. And tomorrow we'll be playing first, well, we'll be finishing Still Life, and then we'll be continuing Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. So, yeah, looking forward to it. So, who do we want to raid? Because there tend not to be too many people streaming at the moment. Mainly because a lot of people took time off of streaming for the holidays. So, well, I think we might head over to Tom, who's playing Kingdom Hearts, possibly? So, we'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the final stream of the year. Bye!